everyone, welcome to my channel. Let's play some eFootball today. If anyone wants to play with me, please. Microphone is working or not? Please tell me your new experiences and new players. Diego Forlan is the best of the best striker of eFootball. If I get Diego Forlan, please like and subscribe to my channel. I'm trying my best to get the free Diego Forlan. No. If anyone wants to join the game, please write down or add. Hello and welcome back to my channel. I love the fact that you guys are watching me, and please like and subscribe. It helps me a lot. And the fact is, I want to play with you guys. If anyone wants to play with me, please write down your ID and we'll play. Or you can add the code link right now. Okay, if no one wants to play, I will go to building new team. I have a good team on my mobile, but also not good teams. Which team should I play with? Barcelona, Real Madrid. Let's try with Real Madrid. What do you guys say? Let's get some coins. No worries, if anyone wants to play with me, please write down your ID and we'll play. Currently, which one player you think is best performing in your team? I think for me, Zico is best playing right now because of the new campaign that came for Zico and Diego Forlan. Gameplay random, screen regulation, there 10 minutes. I think nowadays lots of people playing eFootball. What's the plan? And wow, he has good manager. He has Rafinha, Lewandowski, Pedri, good center backs too. This should be an interesting game. I want to play with you guys. Do you guys play PC version of eFootball or any kind of multiple?
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests.
That's for everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
First game. So how should I play?
And we're underway.
No, it's lagging,
Jim,
man.
who do you
It's
pick
lagging.
out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I've been hugely impressed.
Can he finish?
Damn.
Goal! Barcelona! And that's got him off to a flyer.
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
Don't tell me I have to
A
play with
momentary
this
lapse
kind of net
mercilessly
today.
exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be.
Great chance!
Bellingham.
The outcome could so easily have been different.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
That was
Barcelona
quite a
has
shot,
the
but
chance to go the other
didn't
way.
make it happen.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Rafinha. Can he get it through? Rafinha was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Hazard.
Wow, what a
That's
dribbling
fabulous.
skill, man.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Rafinha. They get a throw in.
Thank you guys for liking. Please write down your ID and where you're watching from.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And the pass is into Pedri!
I want to play with my
Well, the contact
subscribers
was
and
true
my
enough.
viewers.
The aim wasn't quite.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
No.
Rafinha. Strong running down that left flank. Goulet. Bellingham. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there.
Net is lacking very much. I'm sorry, guys.
Lewandowski. Now it's Hazard.
I don't think I can play with this net.
Aimed beyond the defence. He's in a great position
At
here.
least can't win.
And it's Pedri. Good effort from distance. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois. Oh, split-second reaction.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Let's see if my net gets better after the pause. I know you guys are not entertained with this net, but what can I do?
Hazard goes short. And the shot!
It got a little better.
A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Caceres. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Looking for options. He's having a shot! In he goes again. Corner number 2 then. Hazard plays it short. Could try cutting inside here. Good ball, good take. And the shot!
It's a goal.
It's a goal! And this is getting better and better. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but...
It's Lewandowski! Euphoria,
That's how you do it,
utopia,
man.
And they are cavorting. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Over to the left. Oh, that's superb. And he's there to get it away. And it's Bellingham. Great vision. And he can clear it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Rudiger. Not the most convincing of passes. And it's Caceres.
Sorry, I thought it would be better, but no,
He's got away.
it's not better.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
I don't know what I'm playing.
And he's straight offside.
Okay, now try changing the
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pedri. Now it's Lewandowski. Tries to play it through. That is good alertness. Bellingham. Rafinha. Knocks it into space. Lewandowski. And the shot! A whisker away from making it 4.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Quick look, then plays it in. Eder Militao attempts to shapes to shoot. And again.
oh man, no.
Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
And the first half is done. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory. And it's
Seriously,
only half time.
4-0.
Astonishing.
That's sad, man.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que no está permitido el consumo de bebidas alcohólicas dentro del estadio.
I should lower the quality. Like 550. Ultra fast lower quality. Okay, let's try this one.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Here we go again.
Okay.
Madrid didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Kubasi. Pedri. Now it's Hazard. Can he get on the end of this? Spread neatly. He has a look up.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Rashford. De Jong. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Araujo. Balde. Well timed, excellent interception. And he plays one through. That's going to go a long way. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Araujo spots it and intercepts.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Now it's referee.
Thank you, every guys, for watching. I think my net is getting
we've
better
reached the
now.
hour
I
mark.
can play some
Defending was
eFootball
strong
for
and
you
firm.
guys to entertain.
It's a searching pass. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Howson getting this one clear. Goulet. Now that looks a decent ball. Looking for the run. Oh, good take and a good area. Tries a shot! Can he stop it going out? Azar. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
And it's a goal. Damn.
Put it wide.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. He won't be happy with that one. He's gone forward. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Foot in. Now it's Lewandowski. Spread out to the left. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he get onto this? Pedri. Oh, well played, well played. Pedri.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Shifted it to the flank. Hazard gets into some space. And he's there to belt it away. Threads one in. And he's picked out the run.
No, no, no.
Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, he's been caught napping. He is through here. Eder Militao defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Tries a measured ball. Lewandowski. Lewandowski! Oh my word, that is quite something. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. It's Ceballos. Stood up well to him there. Hazard. And this is Lewandowski. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rashford crosses. And that's That's the keeper's ball.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
It's Asa! Off the post! Oh, it's hit the frame of the goal again!
What a damn, man.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Madrid suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come.
Manager will be changed at 15. Okay, I have to play 4 matches. Okay, no problem. We'll play every damn game until I pass this. Thank you guys for watching, and I'm loving every second of you guys having me, supporting me. You guys are the best. So which player do you guys have? Which new players? Please write down in the comments.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I would say this guy, Ronald Araujo. You have...
Shot a goal!
Yes, baby, yes!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Played into space. Kunde makes the interception. Pedri. Now it's Lewandowski. Pedri. Spread out to the left. Great work on the overlap. The most accurate pass. Oh, that's a key interception. De Jong. And it's Pedri. Madrid leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Yamal is on, and a shot! Well, that is rather wayward.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Koundé.
Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Pedri unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Lewandowski. Goulet. And there's green grass ahead of him. Casado. It's Pedri. Now it's Lewandowski. Tries to pass it through. That's a nicely shaped ball. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And that should get the job done. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. That tackle was certainly sturdy. Yamal has got himself a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
He just can't argue with that. He could have been booked for an earlier incident too.
So what can they conjure from this one? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Koundé. Casado. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That's the keeper's ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Pedri! And the counter is on. Driving forward. Surlot. De Jong. Now it's Lewandowski. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, good spread. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's found a way through. Yamal! And he's there to make the block.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. And it's Koundé. And here's Yamal. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Has a shot! Decent enough try.
Rafinha has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Now it's Rafinha. Balde. Balde made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. And this is Lewandowski. And it's Pedri. That is good alertness. And that pass isn't the best. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's shifting through the gears here. That's pretty clear, it is a foul.
Don't give me red card at least.
And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's half-time here. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Madrid go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that. Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Oh, well played, well played. Tries to get it clear. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
De Jong, Yamal, and the finish! Oh, it's come off the upright. And he's had a hit.
I should have cleared it,
belter.
man.
Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
That has ended up in no man's land. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Just about up to the hour now. De Jong. Looking for options for movement. That's a cute ball. He's going to be disappointed with that. Who saw this coming? From the cusp of victory to the cusp of desperation. Shootout. Bellingham. Oh, that's fabulous. Bellingham with the delivery. Big header! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Madrid are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Now it's Iniesta. Now there's a fine ball. Pedri. And it's Arda Güler. Oh, red, nice interception. Madrid will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Alaba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Pedri. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
El dorsal 14. Será
Madrid
sustituido por
making another
el
change
dorsal
here.
19.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Great defending, strong and determined. Half an hour gone in the second half. Now it's finished. Great chance! There's a goal!
Vinicius Junior.
To the lead once more. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I think this team shows great willpower and a wonderful never-say-die attitude. No other outfit can match them. They just keep going. Superb.
Somewhat off target. Now it's Yamal.
Oh, really well played.
And he's managed to get free. That's tidy. Yamal's cross. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And it's Koundé. Yamal receives it in a wide position. Plays it across. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Dani Ceballos.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, that's well spotted. Taken back almost at once. Now it's De Jong. And the number on the board is 3. De Jong played out towards the right wing. Yamal has been caught there, it's a foul. Mbappe.
Win, win, win!
And blows his whistle. Madrid can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for...
Which team should I take now? South America, North America, Europe, Belgium, Portugal. Let's go Portugal. Cristiano Ronaldo. He is taking Spain as a team, so it will be a tough game too. Lamine Yamal is a magic player. Spain has lots of magic players in their team.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Oh my god. It's lagging again.
Got underway here pretty promptly. And when these two meet, generally speaking, sparks fly.
Nah.
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
He stands tall, impenetrable. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bruno Fernandes. Now he's got space here. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Pedro Neto.
Dani Olmo, he's got away, crosses it in, gets his head on it!
What a head, man, what a head from Pedro.
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and read it perfectly.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
And it's Bernardo Silva.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Done delicately. Oh, that's a fine interception. Dani Olmo played down the flank. Nico Williams providing an outlet on that flank. There's the shot!
Nice.
It's there!
Nice pass.
A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Spain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Diogo Dalot. Sergio Ramos calmly anticipates. Now, can they get him away?
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Nico Williams is sporting a Morata! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he's there to get it away. Pedri. Araujo gets good distance on it. Pedri. And he shoots!
Oof.
Relentless! Just
What a player, man. What a player.
And they're at it again in double quick time. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Ruben Diaz cuts out the pass.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Nicely weighted ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Oh, he's been caught napping. Real chance. No mistake.
Goal
That
from
really is
Bruno
quite fabulous.
Fernandes.
All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So is this the start of a comeback? Yamal in acres of space out wide. Now it's Pedri. Oh, this looks sharp. Pedri unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Well, he got rid because...
Oh, what has happened here? And here's Pedri. And that's a bullish header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Bernardo Silva powering forward here. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. And this is Morata. And that was very necessary. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Araujo. That has ended up in no man's land. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
And the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Rodri. Nico Williams picks it up out wide. And this is Morata. Chance for a shot! He
Morata.
scores! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Was there ever any doubt?
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Tries a shot! And he's taking no chances there. Takes aim and crosses. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Looking for a runner. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break. You can be sure of that. The second half gets underway.
Portugal really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Nice interception, well timed. Nicely spread. Morata looking to play him in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Dani Olmo. He's dealt with that really well. Nico Williams. Yamal! Oh, that's another chance. Lacking in accuracy.
Morata clearly knew where that was falling.
That was close, man. That was close.
Nuno Mendes. Showing great feet there. Pedri. Nicely aimed pass. That's a good ball out wide. And he's picked it up out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Inacio did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Searching pass he's played there. Bernardo Silva charging forward, the ball at his feet. Well read, and the danger is averted. Dani Olmo. Now it's Morata.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Played out to the left flank. That's been intercepted. Quality ball. That's been cut out, well played. Dani Olmo looking to add to his goal. Oh, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing. Morata. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off.
It's Morata!
Morata!
Just
What a goal,
cruising.
man. What a
They are
goal.
Cruising. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Spain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Now that's well seen too. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Portugal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And he's managed to get free. Hoisted in. Oh, what a climb! Oh, it rattles the bar. Oh, almost a...
That was close, man. That was close.
Spain with the corner. They're first. Yamal! No, got right underneath it. Rodri picks it up from the goal kick. Oyarzabal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Carvajal kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Incoming delivery. Danger averted for now. That's a little off target. That's an imaginative pass. Rodri gets over and intercepts. Now it's Oyarzabal. Perez. Oyarzabal. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
That's a red card.
Nuno Mendes has been sent off for that incident. The referee showed no hesitation in getting out a straight red card.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Perez looking to get on the end of this. Cleared away. Pass somewhat off target. Engages and forces him off the ball. Yamal! Now, who's going to be first? Oh, what has happened here? Spain claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Spain have their second corner now. And that has been clubbed away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ball's played through. Trincao gets into some space. Big chance! They've done it! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Still trying to make a game of this. Vitinha. Ambitious ball here. That pass isn't the best.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Looking for options for movement. Bruno Fernandes. Nicely weighted ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking for the run. That looks a cracking ball.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Now it's Bina. He has found the way through. And the referee brings it to a close.
Again.
Portugal suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. The end of the game. Reflections?
Let's try the new Casillas manager. Fabregas. Oh my god, I have red card. Nuno Mendes is gone. Bruno Fernandes. Let's change. Oh, I forgot to do the individual instructions. No, he should be in deep line. Let's play. For sure. Let's come, Mr. Akil. Okay, finally. I will open the room. You will join the room. Let's quit this one, I guess. Or you can wait. Can you wait, Mr. Your room is 231243. Okay, you can come back later after this match. I'll play with you, don't worry. If my net doesn't lag, I will win this game.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
The Portuguese do have a penchant for producing great wingers, Peter, and this fella, Rafael Leao, is another really good example. He likes to play down the middle, or he'll go to the left-hand side, wherever he can kind of get his run started. Once he finds that little bit of space, then it's all about using his pace and trickery, and he'll give any defence lots of problems.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. And he's making progress on the ball. Indonesia have reclaimed it. Bernardo Silva.
Such good technique.
It's a good foot in there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Looking tidy in possession here. And he welcomes it in. Gonzalo Inacio. Here's Rafael Leao. That's good running with the ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Indonesia couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully a football match will
Oh
break out
man.
soon.
Oh.
Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, that pass isn't the best. Tries to pass it through. Foot in. Pedro Neto. Oh, cracking ball. Goes for a shot! That's a cute ball. And no, that was never going to make it. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Spread out to the left. And he's picked out the run. Diogo Costa breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Aims beyond the defence. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, well played. He's got tall. Oh,
And it's offside.
Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Portugal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Bernardo Silva. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. And this is Bernardo Silva. Not the most convincing of passes. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Played out to the left flank. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Knocks it out wide. Can he get it through? Deflected behind for a corner kick. Indonesia with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. That looks a decent ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Diogo Dalot. And it's Bernardo Silva. Diogo Dalot. And that's aimed into the right hand.
Yes!
Goal!
Yes!
Goal! And right on half-time, that is telling. A great delivery and a finish to
Goal.
match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And there's the end of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Portugal can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Portugal carrying a one-goal lead. Portugal different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect...
He's having a shot! It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have...
And the shot! And it's there! And And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. He's got away. Now this could be a chance. And he'll shoot here. No mistake.
I
They're
blocked
back
it, but
within
it
reach.
couldn't be hold.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
Aos 59 minutos de jogo, o camisola número 7.
Indonesia give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Tries to play it through. Takes a shot! Bruno Fernandes. That's a decent clearance. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Pedro Neto gets into a good position. Oh, that's well spotted. Ruben Diaz. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Portugal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And that's put paid to a promising move. João Cancelo. Couldn't squeeze it through.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And this is Ronaldo. That's a good ball out wide. Now, can they get him away? Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Araujo cuts it out. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Nice looking ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Chance, surely! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
It's their second corner of the game.
Vão dar os seus lugares a número 17.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Vitinha clears. Great vision. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Looking for the run. Diogo Dalot. Can he get on the end of this? He's shifting through the gears here. Chance to shoot! This time, surely!
Wow,
That's it.
wow, man.
And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now.
Vitinha!
It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that was nowhere near his best. Danger averted for now. And it's Bernardo Silva. Goes down, but nothing given. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, it's come loose.
Portugal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what possessed him to do that, Peter, I have no idea. It's not in keeping with the quality of the performance.
Looking for options for movement. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And he's there to clear it. And that will be the final act.
Are you here,
Perfect result.
bro?
Perfect
Akil?
outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Your reflections then, Jim?
Portugal really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
Let's play a friendly match. If anyone wants to join. Objective wins. Let's have one manage. I need a manager and a goal. So who should I do? Casemiro, right? Casemiro. Professional. If you come back, brother, let's play. Let's finish this one.
this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Henrik Mkhitaryan. He's not the biggest, strongest or quickest, Peter, but what he lacks in physique, he certainly makes up for with a supreme footballing intelligence and great technique. He just seems to be able to see situations develop before anybody else, and he usually tends to pick the right option too.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Out to the right, Messi. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe! Goal! Manchester United! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's in a good position here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Mbappe is herring after that one. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Dumfries. Quarter of an hour played. Oh, that's well spotted. It's a really well measured ball. Now it's Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And here's Messi. Hazard receives it in a wide position. Plays it in low. De Vrij with the clearance. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, good take and a good air chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Probing pass. Tries to get it clear. Inter Milan are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Hazard, played out to the right. Now it's Messi. Couler. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Bastoni attempts a clearance. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. it's Mkhitaryan. Out towards the flank. Messi. Can he spark a counter here? Goulet. And here's Mbappe. That's a cute ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Dumfries. And it's Fratesi. Oh, good spread. Now it's Dumfries. Plays the return pass. Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Out to the right. Bastoni does well to stand firm and defend it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Dumfries. Cross to the back post. And he gets rid in a hurry. Nicked it back promptly. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. He shifted it to the flank. Now it's DiMarco. And it's Fratesi. Can he get it through? DiMarco gets into a good position. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first? Oh, what has happened here?
There will be 1 minute added time.
Goulet. And Serginho. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Manchester United have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
There's the start of the second half. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. In by DiMarco. Point-blank header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Gabriel. Now this could be a chance. He's tried one! Just off target.
Mbappe really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Stefan de Vrij. Fratesi. Distributed tidily. Now it's Dumfries. Dumfries tries a cross. Corner. it short. Fratesi. Quick look, then plays it in. What a throw in. Lovely feet. And it's Mkhitaryan. He's in a great... And the shot! Goulet. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And Serginho. It's a searching pass. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Barella. 60 minutes played. Fratesi. Good, strong midfield running here. He's on it, can he get away? Played back. Dumfries. Dumfries with the delivery. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Manchester United can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Guirassy to come on, a change that had been terrific header. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Fratesi. Now he's off and running. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Hazard gets a good foot in there. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
And it's DiMarco. Mkhitaryan. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Guirassy is onto this. Serginho. Serginho's cross.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now it's Martinez. He's in plenty of space here. There's the shot! And that could have brought them level.
He really didn't cover himself in any glory. His finishing let him down when he needed it most.
That looks a cracking ball. He's got tall. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And it's DiMarco. Manchester United leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin.
Will somebody who can whip in a decent cross please make himself known to this team? It can't be that hard, can it?
And here's Fratesi, played out towards the right wing. An instinctive delivery. Van Dijk can get it clear.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Mkhitaryan simply refused to be outdone there. Mkhitaryan. He's having a go! Good try, very good try in fact.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Manchester United are making a change now.
Number 18.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
Number 10. Erdegaard.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Perfect result, perfect outcome, a test passed with flying colours. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Just a quick announcement, and an exciting one too. We're about to announce today's lottery numbers.
Finally, I got the Fabregas. Let's try new manager today. Yep. Let's log the managers now. Fabregas. No, position game. Okay. No, let's try the link up. No, link up isn't available for me because of this. I have to put DMF. Thanks to DMF. Link up is done. Wow. Show must lie. I don't play very good with. That's why I need to change it. Fernandez is done. Now that's Serginho. Good. Anyone wants to play with me, please write down right now. I'll create the room. Do you guys want to play with me? Okay, if you don't want to play, then I will play myself. Division match or anything else. Nice. Dipping shot is good. Good, good, good. I need a goalkeeper. Goalkeeper Mike should be good. So let's try to get that. How my new team plays, I want to find out. That's more like it. Thank you everyone for watching. I love every support that you guys giving me. It helps me a lot. Let's see how Fabregas plays. I never played with position game today. Before today, I have to see the gameplay before that.
to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
David De Gea, simply because of the remarkable strides he's made to earn the worldwide respect that now exists. From an insecure, hesitant spell, he's grown into a supremely confident and assured character.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Now it's Keane. Searching pass he's played there. Gabriel. Pedri. Mbappe. Serginho. And Azar. Good ball. Wooler! Goal! Manchester United! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. In with the challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Keane simply can't escape his critics.
Good manager. I can see the difference right now. They're playing
That's
so
not the
good.
cross he had in mind. Nicolucci. Passing is crisp and sharp.
And
Spread
the
it
defense
left.
is very solid.
Goulet. And he cuts out the supply. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Crosses it in here. Gabriel gets it clear. Messi. And it's Pedri. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, Gracic. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's made its way to him. Pedri. And it's Azar. Lobbed in behind. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Nicolucci. He's looking wide. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Saka can get it clear. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Messi. Pedri to Hazard, Messi. It's Saka, Pedri, Serginho. Now it's Mbappe. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now this could be a chance. Keane. Oh, such a clever touch. Keane is fouled. He's gone for goal. Decent hit from there. Manchester United looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Saka. Now Saliba. Nicely spread. And no, he's seen through all of that. Hussens receives it in a wide position. Nicolucci. And he's in on, and the shot! And he hits the net. They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And here's Mbappe. And he welcomes it in. Hazard touches it back.
He's got no...
And the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Pablo Mari. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. So we're into the second 45. Pedri. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Messi really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Goulet. And it's Pedri. Looking for the run. That's the keeper's ball. Nicolucci. And it's Hussens. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. Hussens. Now Nicolucci. Horsens. Now it's Keane. Serginho. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Messi. This looks promising. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Hazard. Played out to the right. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Saka. And it's Serginho. Mbappe. Serginho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nicolucci opts for safety. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Serginho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Goulet. It's Saka. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, a delicate chip through. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 22. Lascia il campo per il numero 11.
Saka. Hazard. Well, that looks a decent ball. Article big chance! Goal! Manchester United! Into the lead once more. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will stick.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Manchester United take the lead.
Numero 44.
And it's Horsens. And here's Keane. And he's had it nicked away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Saka, oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Numero 7.
Pablo Mari. And it's Horsens. Fagioli. Now it's Keane. And it's Horsens. Gosens. He's in a great position here. Played backwards here. Hazard. So what can they make of this?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Foot in.
Manchester United nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Pablo Mari. And he's forced to go back. I think we're just about done here. Fagioli. Horsens. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Fagioli. Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi. Messi. And that will be the final act. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. Goulet claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, I think what was key, Peter, in this game was how the team set the right tone. Once they went ahead, that was pretty much that. It was a cruise to the final whistle.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
I had a phone call that I had to attend. But let's see. Do I get the new player? No, I need one more match. Even match. Okay, let's go for another one. It's surprising, no one wants to play with me online friendly match.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Nicely weighted ball. Goulet. Now Saliba. Goulet. Saka. And it's Serginho. Goulet. Out towards the flank. Great vision. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Kalulu. Yildiz. Nicely spread. And it's McKennie. And it's Conceição. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's only too happy to take that back. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Mbappe. Distributed tidily. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Yildiz. It's a pretty loose pass. Serginho.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Francisco Conceição. Manchester United do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, okay, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
And it's McKennie. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Azar. Serginho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gatti. Now it's Conceição. Now that looks a decent ball. Conceição. Pedri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, can he get onto this? McKennie. And it's Conceição. Yildiz. Here's McKennie. Out of play for a goal kick. Saliba. Now it's Mbappe. Well, played right into his path. And this is us, and the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's a mighty effort! Goal! Manchester United! Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
After 36 minutes is number 14, Goulet. Goulet. Goulet.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival, Kelly.
Manchester United can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Oh, that's delightful. That looks a cracking ball. Shot, surely! And it's in! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me
The
deserved
goal
that equaliser.
scorer after 40 minutes is number 10.
Wonderfully smooth, smart, and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Pedri is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Mbappe.
There will be 1
McKennie.
minute at a
Oh,
time.
this looks sharp. Good running, strong and purposeful. Cambiasso. And it's Conceição. There's the whistle for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so
Those of
far,
you
and
making
it's
their way
1-1 at the
home on
break.
public
Both teams
transportation
hoping
today,
for a
please watch the
pick-me-up in the
screen
second
for train
half.
departure times from all local major stations. Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
So once again, we're underway.
Manchester United have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Rugani. Gatti. Locatelli. Passing is crisp and sharp. Yildiz. And it's Conceição. Cleared without hesitation. Goulet given the lift of his goal. Alexander-Arnold. Goulet. Alexander-Arnold. Cambiasso. And it's McKennie. Here's McKennie. And it's Conceição. Yildiz. Serginho. Kalulu. McKennie. Kalulu. Knocks it into space. And he's picked it up out wide. Kalulu. Oh, sweet feet. He's on it. Can he get away? Now it's McKennie. Cross in. Cleared away. Look at this. McKennie! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Serginho was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Conceição. McKennie caresses it through. And now they can clear their lines. Serginho. Goulet being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, to be honest, Peter, he has dictated much of the play. Better late than never in trying to stop him.
McKennie. Kalulu. And it's Conceição. Now it's David. Now it's Yildiz. Knocks it out wide. Cambiasso. McKennie with the... Oh, smashing header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. In with the challenge. Goulet. Now Saliba. Messi. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Azar. Good ball, good take. Now it's Goulet. Now it's Azar. Oh, big chance! Goal! Manchester United! And they're back in front. So smooth. A signature finish.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, it's an interesting move, this, Peter. It just gives opposition defences a very different challenge.
Substitutions taking place.
Manchester United go into the lead. Yildiz. And it's Cambiasso. Can he get it through? Goulet. Mbappe. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Threads one in. Oh, no joy this time. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Substitution.
Cambiasso. Cambiasso. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yildiz.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mbappe. Real chance! It's in! And that is his 50th goal for his current club. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Manchester United can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Goulart taking his leave here, having got himself on the score sheet.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 14.
Manchester United go
Goulart.
2 up and into a position
Coming on
of
to
real
replace
strength.
him is
And things are
Number
much
10.
healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Serginho. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. Odegaard. Alexander-Arnold receives it in a wide position.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was
Number
looking very, very
27.
leggy.
Serginho.
Kelly
Number
wins the
18.
duel this time.
Hazard. Coming on the field. Number 9.
Kalulu.
Soboslai. Number 16. Rodri.
Yildiz. McKennie. Stood up well to him there. Pedri. Odegaard. Now it's Mbappe. It's Saka. Now he's got space here. Kelly deals with that comfortably.
4 added minutes has
There
been
will be
indicated.
4 extra minutes. Turns back here, probably the best option. Cambiasso. Rugani. Kalulu. That has been cut short. And it's Soboslai. And here's Mbappe. Played out to the right. Takes a shot! And that may well be that. That is that. Manchester United are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Manchester United definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked, whether it was...
So anyone wants to play with me right now? I'll open the room for you guys. So let's see if you guys join or not. Come on. So you guys don't want to play, okay? I will play my game. Let's watch it. is Casemiro. I need Casemiro in my team. I'll play with you guys no matter what. So if you guys want to play, just write down your ID and I will play with you guys.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Bruno Fernandes has impressed me a lot. I mean, a few years ago he was the highest scoring midfielder in Europe with 33 goals in all comps, and we aren't even talking about his assists. His record of direct goal involvement is quite phenomenal.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities.
And this is now.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter,
Great chance! Defending of the desperate variety. Ball swung, big header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Szoboszlai. Oh, perfectly measured that. Mount. To Bruno Fernandes. Gently done. De Ligt kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Played out to the right. That's tidy. Ugarte. A searching ball out wide. Now the cross.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Foot in. Mount. And he's picked out the run. He's away. Just Cunha! Goal! Manchester United! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Manchester United have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
They get a throw in. Liverpool applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and of course the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Throw in. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Ugarte. He's had a shot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. McAllister. Oh, there's a probing ball. Manchester United are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. And here's Isak.
Isak really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he has been fouled there. Bruno Fernandes. Zirkzee touches it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Can he get on the end of this? Half an hour played now. Shifted it to the flank. Kerkez gets into a good position. And it's McAllister. And here's Isak. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Has a look and plays it forward. And he shoots! And he's found the net! They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Liverpool grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Gravenberg. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. Picked out brilliantly. Gakpo is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Mount. Matheus Cunha. Always onto this. Shot could be on. Takes a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Ugarte.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Mount knocks it into space. Takes on his marker. Oh, refuses to take the bait.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Isak. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
And now
Manchester
all
United
members of the
are
crowd,
level pegging
I'd
at
like to
half-time
ask
then,
you to
and
join
it's
me
a
in
finely
wishing
balanced
our
game. 1-1
birthday
the
boy
score.
a very special birthday. Please welcome everyone, our lads.
Manchester United get the ball rolling in the second half.
Manchester United have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Oh, no joy this time. And they're quick to get it back. Kerkez calmly anticipates. Nicely aimed pass. Spread it left. Gakpo providing an outlet on that flank. And that has been clubbed away. Nicely weighted ball. Gravenberg is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Circe. He's in plenty of space here, and he's picked it up out wide. He whips it across.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Matheus Cunha! And it's Mount. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Out towards the flank. Shaw. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
They've played it short. And he's there to belt it away. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. It's a promising position. Bradley. Very nicely done. And this is it's Salah! In he goes again. It's a goal! And the comeback is complete. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Number 9, Alexander Isak. Alexander Isak. Alexander Isak.
Manchester United choosing to make the first change.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Liverpool go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Played in by Dallo. No, that's not going to find its target. Oh, super ball!
Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Gakpo. That's an excellent interception. Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Now it's Isak. Out to the right. Gets a good foot in there. Menu defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Liverpool finding their passes. Showing good feet. He's got away. Crosses it into the area. Oh, well played. Diogo Dallo going vertical. Now it's Xerxes. Now it's Gakpo. And it's McAllister.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Isak. Well, he's not happy. Mohamed Salah! And that would have been game, set and match.
Mohamed Salah really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Substitutions taking place.
Manchester United can make their change now with a break in play. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
He can get that clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Ahmad. Diogo Dallo. Oh, sweet feet.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Soboslai, who does have an assist to his name. And here's Ahmad. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Ahmad lofted in, and that's been well dealt with. That's the end. Manchester United are beaten and they are out. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Manchester United really looked like they were just second to everything, disjointed even. Yeah, it was a high-intensity game, and that may have gotten to some of the players, but even so, it was just disappointing on a lot of levels.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I don't think you can beat Luke Shaw, Peter, when it comes to players coming good. Having suffered just about every setback imaginable, I'm delighted to see him finally fulfill his potential, especially on that attacking front.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender. Bruno Fernandes! Goal! Manchester United! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So we have had the first significant moments. It is 1-0.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
It's made its decent chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Gakpo. Oh, super find. Shaw. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now it's Xerxes. Now it's Mount. Gakpo, McAllister, now Van Dijk, and it's Xerxes, McAllister, good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Konate did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Tries to pass it through. Looking for the run. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Manchester United are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Played through into space.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Can he get onto this? Diogo Dalot is flagged offside. Threads one in. Shot a goal! Oh, the ball's come, Luke. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Bradley's cross. Bruno Fernandes does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Well, that is one way to stop him. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Ah, that's a fine interception. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Now Gakpo. He's a sharp little ball here. Now this could be a chance. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. It's Mohamed Salah, and it's Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai, looking to play him in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Big header! And he's denied! Oh, he's been caught napping. In again. Cleared away. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. And it's Mount. Here's Matheus Cunha. Oh, played right into his path. He's on it. Can he get away? Going to be disappointed with that. McAllister. Salah. And it's Szoboszlai.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Great vision. It's Salah! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
And there's the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Just a quick
On the
announcement.
evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Manchester United can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Manchester United carrying a... Oh, what has happened here?
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, good-looking ball. And he's in on goal! And the finish! And that is one way to get his defending done. Bruno Fernandes goes short. Spread out to the left. Incoming delivery. Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. That has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. McAllister aims beyond the defence. Martinez. Shaw. Ugarte. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Peter, I can't stress enough the need to get to this fella quickly. They can save themselves a whole lot of hassle.
Manchester United just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Shaw. And he's there to belt it away. Taken back almost at once. Ball's played through. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's onside. Played into the box. Out to the right. Big chance to get at them. That looks a decent ball. Now it's Matheus Cunha. McAllister. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
It's a quick ball upfield.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intent...
There's the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitution for Manchester United.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more...
He's got tall.
Number 37.
Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Isaac certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Played out to the right. Now it's Xerxes. Bruno Fernandes. Shifted it to the flank. Isaac. Now it's Mohamed Salah. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Isak. Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 11, Xerxes. Number 25, Ugarte.
Manchester United will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Bradley does really well to win the ball there.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Isak plays it, climbs up big! And that could have brought them level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Very nicely done. Manchester United still ahead by the game's only goal. Menu. Šeško. This looks promising.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And this is Mohamed Salah. Menu. Now it's Bruno Fernandes.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Manchester United, moments now away from seeing this one out. Šeško.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Can he get it through? Oh, super ball! Szoboszlai. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And that is as far as it goes.
Now I have observed all the
Manchester United
things about
can celebrate
possession
now.
game.
They have exactly
So
what they
let's
craved.
try to
How do you look back
play
on the
some
game then, Jim?
division matches
Well, it's
now.
pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me,
Division game is
well-deserved
very tough
and
for
well-earned.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
I'll go for Fabio Capello if I have the chance. And Jose Mourinho is the main character, kind of manager in this eFootball. So I have played all the things I need. I'll add Casemiro later. Let's play some eFootball division match. Okay, I'm at 3. I love the fact that you guys have new players.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here. Saka reaching 3 figures in terms of his appearances for the club.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me on my 100th game. I was more focused on winning than anything else.
That has been cut short. And it's Arda Güler. And it's made its way to him. That is ended up in no man's land. Gundogan. Kubo. Great defending, strong and determined. Saka. Thinks about the shot. Decent chance! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well read, and the danger is averted. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. He has found the way through. Tries to pass it through. That's going to go a long way. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Højlund is onto this. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Tries to play it through. And that's a great chance! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll...
He's had a shot! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Di Maria. Gabriel. It's a searching pass. Manchester United have scored 2 quick goals here. Di Maria! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Showing great feet there. Floated through. He's on shot and the shot! He's scored! Again in a trice, and they are soaring!
This
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
This is mesmerizing, man.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Manchester United have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Knocks it into space.
Top class, man. Top class. Fabregas is top class manager. I am seeing all the difference right now.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Probing pass. No, he's just misjudged that one. Gundogan. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Might want to be careful there.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And he cuts out the supply. And the counter is on. Hazard. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Messi. And the ball is out of play.
What a miss, man.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And he was quick to react. And it's Arda Güler. Now it's Mbappe. Great vision. Messi shoots! Oh, the ball's come. And another try! It's in! And he is just
What a player,
ripping it
man.
up.
Sarginho, man. It's
Absolutely
a good
no
player.
element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
I'm playing for the first time with
And
Sarginho.
there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. So what can they make of this? Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's been caught on it. Shot, surely! In he goes
Wow,
again.
wow, wow. What a goal, man. What a goal.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the
Angel
keeper.
Di
He's just paid
Maria.
the ultimate price, hasn't he?
They're still trying to make a game of this. And the first half is done. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, I think
Please
it's
be
pretty
made
much
aware that
ideal so
smoking
far,
is
Peter.
only
They won't be
permitted in
happy about
designated
conceding,
areas
but
within
other
these
than that,
grounds.
it's been really plain sailing.
Manchester United are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable.
I guess he's thinking if he's going to play or not.
Substitution on the field. Number 26, Robertson. Coming on to replace him is number 5, Vardio.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Jimenez makes the interception. Vardiol tries making a foray down the right. Pedri. Mbappe gets into some space. Stood up well to him there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, we expected better, and so did he. He's through here. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, just skips past his man. Yep, it's a corner. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Merchan does really well to win the ball there. Kubo. And now the breakaway. Mbappe is flagged offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 3,
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a
Di
change.
Maria. Number 18,
Looking for options for movement. He's in a great position here. He is through here.
Number 9,
And he shoots!
number 22,
What a
Cannot
try, man.
ask.
What a
He'll
try.
be irritated with that,
Mbappe.
Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Manchester United have their second corner now. Not going up front in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Chiesa. He's picked his way through. Chance for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, there's the clearance.
Good try.
Substitutions taking place.
Very good try.
Rice puts his foot on the gas. Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And he's lost his man here. Mbappe shapes to shoot, and he hits the net. It hurts, does it not?
What a goal, man.
Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Manchester United after 66
There's going to be
minutes.
another change here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Kubo.
It's become a case
Coming
of
on the
men against
field
boys.
is number 2,
De Ligt
Amrabat.
played into space. So much time and space here. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Gabriel did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Goes for goal! He's put his foot right through that one.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Well timed, excellent interception. Manchester United have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. This looks promising. Jimenez with a fine tackle. So, third corner of the game.
Why Shomoshai as I don't understand. What are you doing, man? I have good players. You cannot substitute good players. Saliba, Gabriel Saliba goes. Okay. Who do I change next? I should play out 2 players. Yeah, one. Okay. I don't have any substitute left. Okay. Don't worry, go for it. I will off the substitute next time, so I get the best result for those players. I love that Dominic Szoboszlai plays also everywhere.
Substitution in progress.
So next challenge is for me to master the
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
position.
And now they can spring out of defence. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? It's Inzaghi!
That was a firing shot.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
See,
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Filippo.
Well, they have a
Easy, man.
goal, but it is surely
He's
too
like
much to
an
hope for
anime
a comeback.
character. That
Well,
striker is
quality
very
clearly
good.
deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Dominic.
It is clear to see. It's
Szoboszlai.
Szoboszlai! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? Gundogan.
Szoboszlai.
De Ligt. Vardiol. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Can he get on the end of this? It's run loose here.
What are you doing, Mbappe, man?
Gundogan. Mignon comes out and deals with it. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Aims beyond the defence. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
I knew you were in trouble, man. What should I do?
Van Dijk has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And this is Neymar. He's got away.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Neymar. Goes for a shot.
Neymar is magic. Top level magic.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Mbappe!
Six added minutes has been indicated.
Odegaard. Rice gets a foot in here. Can he get it through? Now that's well seen too. He's a sharp little ball here. That's a shade optimistic. And he's managed. It's inside. It's a loose ball.
Ooh,
terrific save.
what a try, man. What a try. That he's a top level player.
And Dijk gets good distance on it. Merchan has it out wide and in space. Tries to get it clear. De Ligt. Oh no, this does not look good.
It's a decent chance to
Let's see
counter
what
attack.
happens if he can
Now it's Odegaard.
do it or
Odegaard
not.
is on his own. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
And red
No messing
card.
about. It is red. Well, Jim, there's only one
Nice,
reason that he would be
nice,
sent off
nice,
there.
brother,
It is
nice.
the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
Let's change it.
This the perfect chance to extend the advantage.
Dominic Szoboszlai. Let's take it.
Szoboszlai! The whistle has gone and it is all over. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome.
This is a lost children's
No
announcement.
reflections there,
Is
Jim.
a very important thing in this gameplay nowadays, and Fabregas is top class. If you guys want to play out with position game, Fabregas is top class. Now let's play another one, and he's good too. Camp Nou Stadium. Thank you everyone for liking and subscribing to my channel. I appreciate all the helps.
Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. Well, we're on the way. Manchester United come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Hazard, probing pass. That's the keeper's ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Can he get it through? He has found the way through. He's free, he has got... There's the shot! In he goes again. Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Hazard. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Mbappe, great vision. He's through here. That is a crunching tackle. It's a pretty loose pass. Chalobah clears it away. Caicedo. And he's intervened well there. Pedri, and he cuts out the supply.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Aubameyang. And he's managed to get free. Pedri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
That pass isn't the best. Camavinga did well to stay calm there. And it's Pedri. Shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Alexander-Arnold clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Goulet actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Threads one in. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Mbappe couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Serginho, the ball's gone astray. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. Saka goes on a run down the left wing. That's a good run down the left. Saka has it in a wide position. It'll be a throw-in. Nice interception, well timed. Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Goulet.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Tries to pass it through. Azar. And the pass is intercepted. Looking for the run.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Manchester United truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And it's Azar. Mbappe! He's cut it out. Now it's Aubameyang. That is ended up in no man's land. Time and again they are repelled. Neymar. Pedri. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Mbappe. And he's picked out the run. Now face to face with the keeper. Oh, great keeping. Snaffled out the danger.
Listen, in those situations, he always looks as if he's in control. He never seems to get flustered. Exemplary.
Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well timed, excellent interception. Saliba. Knocks it into space. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
He's a good player, man. He's a good player.
Well, there were plenty of talking points in that
Just
first half,
defend.
but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Barcelona clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
That has been cut short. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, that's a key interception. Pedri. Azar. Azar. Oh, this is a very good run. Caicedo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. No way through. Pedri. Saka. Well read, nice interception. Nicely weighted ball. Now, can they get him away? Aims beyond the defence. Good read, needed to be. Now it's Mbappe.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's found a way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Goes for a shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Yeah, I think he's a little annoyed with himself there, Peter, because he did pretty much everything right up to the end.
It's their second corner of the game.
Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again. Oh, shooting chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Aubameyang clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Well, they want to win this, Peter, plain and simple. Seal promotion right here, right now.
The most accurate pass. Manchester United have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. He's through here, and he's lost his man here. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Serginho. Ødegaard. Oh, good ball. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Real pressure penalty, this. That is quite remarkable.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Pass somewhat off target. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He won't be happy with that one. Chalobah spots it and intercepts. Camavinga. Back into the middle. Dembele! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Saka gets good distance on it. Danger averted for now. He's gone for goal! And that would have been game, set and match.
Neymar really can't believe it. They let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
There's an awful lot of shit.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's well spotted. He's a sharp little ball here. Soboslai shapes to shoot. Should have equalised.
Now that's really unlucky because he didn't do an awful lot wrong then. It's a let-off for that defence.
So, third corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, it has been a very watchable, sometimes rather desperate contest. Understandable, one supposes, when considering what's at stake
Well,
here.
Peter, as you said, this is huge. Could do with more intensity and purpose, though, if they're looking to turn this around.
No, that was never going to make it. In with the challenge. Neymar, good driving run. He's through, now is he in?
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
He's been taken out. Could that be a penalty? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Alexander-Arnold did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Now this... Mbappe! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Oh, no joy this time. 4 added minutes on the board. Ødegaard looking for options for movement. Messi. Oh, nicely intercepted. Foden. Now it's Neymar. Neymar takes control of it and he's on the move. And the referee brings it to a close. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times... Manchester United do have the look of a team with genuine
Hello,
ambition.
everybody, and welcome
Already
to
on the
today's
cusp of
match.
promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running. Manchester United cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. Fabian Ruiz gets across to intercept that. Neymar. It's Neymar! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Manchester United with the corner. They're first. Saka! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Can he get it through? Foden. Foden was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And here's Foden. Spread out to the left. And he's managed to get free. There's the delivery. Mbappe! A real chance and a real let-off. Great vision. Thinks about the shot. He's having a shot! Oh, he's been... and it's come back out to him.
Al Nassr would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Can he get onto this? He has found the way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Vinicius Junior. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And here's Mbappe. Ah, he's given it away. He's shifting through the gears here. Shot, surely! There it is! Al Nassr take the lead. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Al Nassr are in front now. The game's only... There's the shot! He has done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Shot could be on. Marquinhos plays it all the way forward. Goulet, Hazard, distributed tidily. Now it's Foden. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pedri, that looks a decent ball. Almost half an hour in now. Hazard. Real chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Looks to the other side. Here's A sharp little ball here. He's found the way through. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Goulet. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Neymar. Marquinhos concedes a free kick for that. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Rising over the bar.
Hazard has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Rafinha is onto it in a flash. And it's made its way to him. Very nicely done. And it's Pedri. The referee's awarded a free kick. It's a quick one. Good running, strong and purposeful. Tries to pass it through. And Dijk does well to get it back. Manchester United are still behind as we reach out for half-time.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And this is Neymar. Fabian Ruiz.
Oh, great feat that.
And he's had a hit. Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
No, again there's no way through. Oh, no joy this time. Shapes to shoot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky as...
Goes for a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. A probing pass. Foden looking to run onto it. That has not gone well. Nicked it back promptly. Pedri.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. And the first half is done. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game. And it's easier said than done, as we know.
Located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Second half gets underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Oh, what a climb! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Caught offside that time. Just lacking in accuracy. Out to the right. Now it's Pedri. He's picked his way through. Chance for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. That was easy. Almost too easy.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Al Nassr find a position of real strength now.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on to replace him is number 11, Messi.
Pretty loose pass.
Substitutions taking place.
Played out to the right. Rodrigo has it in a wide position. Oh, well played, well played. Quality ball. Safi Sali. Ball's played through.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Oh, that's fabulous. Chance! No, not quite.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
820.
Tries to play it through. He is through here. Takes a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Serginho. Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, I think the referee has done well here. He's pulled them to one side, he's told them what's what, and hopefully he'll behave himself from now on.
Manchester United will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Showing good feet. Cross from Hakimi. Pedri gets it away. But they've got it again. Now it's Messi. Now, can they get him away? Hakimi plays it in. Saliba gets it away. And Messi! They've got to be quick to recover this. No, he refuses to take the bait. In towards the back stick. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Neymar. That has ended up in no man's land. Can he get on the end of this? That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off. And
Decent chance! He scored! Just cruising! They are cruising! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Safi Sali really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Substitution in progress.
Barca are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Some resolute defending there. And it's Hakimi. No, that's been intercepted. Pedri. Threads one in. Neymar. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Rafinha. He's got away. Can he finish? And that's past the post.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Looking to play him in. Serginho, and he's managed to get free. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Probably be looking to play it square from here. So who's he going to be aiming for here? And he steered it beyond the post.
The tariff was high on that, we can forgive him.
Serginho. Rodrigo. Now it's Rodrigo. Big chance! Keeper always had the measure of that. It's their second corner of the game. Mbappe! And that's wide. Gently done. Now he's off and running. And it's Pedri. And here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Referee has just said play on. Now it's Messi. It's a good run down the right. Neymar. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Mbappe! No, that's just wide.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Al Nassr couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Hakimi. Cross from Hakimi. And it's claimed by the keeper. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Hakimi.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, maybe he thought they were already promoted, Peter. It's a silly card to pick up. Well, you can blame some suspect defensive positioning for that set of circumstances, and they were just left with little choice.
And that is that. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly... everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one.
Against Israel.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running. Manchester United come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Can he get it through? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Kane. Serginho, and that's played in low. Van Dijk cuts it out. Oh, it's a great ball here. Takes a shot! It is a corner, good chance. Israel with the corner, they're first. Up he goes! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates. He has found the way through. Look at the and the finish! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And so we stand for the anthems. So off we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I can tell you from what I've seen of this guy, Mudryk, I really like. He will inject some real pace, dynamism and directness into any team's play. Not just with his dribbling, but he's getting better in terms of his work off the ball too.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Pedri, good looking ball. Can he get it through?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Azar. Serginho. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
That looks a decent ball. Goulet. Looking to play him in. That ball looks a good one. He is through here. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Hazard was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Mudryk picks it up out wide. Pedri, still goalless. And here's the chance to counter. Goulet, he's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that's played in low. And he's taking no chances there. Now, can they get him away? That has ended up in no man's land.
Manchester United really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Mbappe receives it in.
Mbappe!
Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
After 25 minutes is number 15, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
That's well seen too. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And it's Messi. Looking for the run. Now it's Hazard. Minutes till half-time. Played out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. Sells, claims it, safe hands. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Foden. And here's Mbappe. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Zinchenko.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Messi. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Real chance! He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's really well cleared. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, good read. And it's been taken short. In again. Tries to get it clear. Ukraine have the chance to go the other way. Looking for options for movement. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And we hit half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Manchester United leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
That gets things going for the second half. Manchester United carrying a one-goal lead. Gabriel. And it's Serginho. Sends it crossfield. Foden. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, what has happened here? That's going to go a long way. Arda Güler. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Great vision. Pedri cuts out the pass. Foden. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Hazard. There's no flag. Decent chance! And he's there to get it away. Oh, he's been caught napping! And he welcomes it in. Now it's Madrid. Manchester United just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Now the ball in. Serginho getting this one clear. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Now who's going to be first to this? Mbappe has found the net here, of course. Well, that pass isn't the best. Distributed tidily. At least a return pass. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Alexander-Arnold. Pedri. Now it's Messi. It's a good ball out wide. Hazard. Mbappe.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's made its way to him. Here comes the cross.
That's good defensive concentration.
Now this could be a big chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And the ball is out of play. Serginho. It's Pedri. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Played back in. Well, at least they acknowledge the effort.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. This looks promising. It's a sharp pass. Hazard. This is Hazard. Well read. And the danger is averted. That is good pressure. Just hounded him off it. Now it's Hazard. He's got away. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Manchester United leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. And here's Messi. And he's being shifted off it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Very much into the last knockings. And he's managed to get free. It's a promising position. It's a good spell of possession, this. Dovbik. Messi. Spread out to the left.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
There will be one
That's
minute
great
added
defensive
time.
work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle.
Oh, shooting chance! And that will be the final act. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Mbappe picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive masterclass. They backed up their goal with a resilience that was first class.
Hello attendees,
And all
this
that remains
is a
for me
Lost
is to
Children's
thank Jim
announcement.
Beglin. That's it from
With the
us
father-
tonight. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. A moment of great pride, the anthems. So Jim, would you say that this formation has become the norm in recent years?
Yeah, I think it's one that places the emphasis on your centre forward, not just holding the ball up or finishing, but all the movement that happens around him, outside and inside the box. And he has to link up with that midfield and bring everybody into play, which ensures a more cohesive system.
There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic. Once he comes inside, anything is possible.
Now it's Mbappe. For Foden! That's another chance! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Now it's Wood. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And he can clear it away. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And it's made its way to him. And he's quick to get it clear again. Gets into some space. Takes aim and crosses. Sells, claims it, safe hands. Foden. Still goalless. Gets a good foot in there. It's a promising position. Delivers the ball. Oh, what a climb! It's in! There is the breakthrough! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Christopher Wood! Christopher Wood! Christopher Wood!
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now. Wood really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And it's hoisted clear. An instinctive delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Pass somewhat off target. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
New Zealand really are trying to go early and direct here, Peter. There's definitely a conscious effort to almost bypass midfield and get someone in quickly.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
And the long ball is ridiculed somewhat, but long passing will always have a respect, particularly if it picks out the movement up front, of course.
Messi! Decent hit from there. Saliba. And Gabriel. Serginho. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pedri.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Now it's Mbappe. He's in space and looking for options. And he's gone looking for safety. Now it's Wood.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
5 minutes till the break. It's gone out for a throw-in. And he gets rid in a hurry. Well, there's a probing ball. Tries to thread one through. And that's put paid to a promising move. Saliba gets over and intercepts.
Added time.
Pedri shifted upfield. Spread out to the left. And he's picked it up out wide. And we hit half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, that's well spotted. Gabriel and Serginho. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now Foden. Goulet. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Threads one in. He has a look up. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Messi with the short one. Oh, such a clever touch. And now they can spring out of defence. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Manchester United still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Messi. Serginho. Güler. Pedri. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Wood.
The attendance for this match
Your impression
is
so far, Jim?
80,314.
Manchester United are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
That's good defending. Defending in numbers. Serginho. Over to the other side. Now Foden. And here's Mbappe. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That's been cut out. Well played. Messi. Manchester United finding their passes. That looks a cracking ball. So much chance! It's a loop, and the keeper couldn't hold it. They've done it! They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Manchester United after 68
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
substitution for New Zealand. Number 19.
Manchester United
Coming on the
grab the
field
equaliser,
is
and we're all
Number
square.
18.
Well, it seems to me they'll both be pushing for another now. Could be a critical phase.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Saliba wins the duel this time. Played out to the left flank. Hazard receives it in a wide position. Cleared away. Wood is onto it in a flash. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. This looks promising. It's a really well-measured ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. There's the big header! No, not the best of headers.
Substitution for New Zealand. Number 11.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their
Coming on the
benches.
field. Number 17. Number 16. Substitution.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good spread. Now it's Foden. Now this could be a chance.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Now who's going to be first to this? He's going for goal! Oh, should have put that away.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Substitution in progress.
The changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Oh, he's been caught napping, and he's running through. Mbappe. Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! They was all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Manchester United take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
It's really well cleared.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Hazard. Now it's Odegaard. Out towards the flank. And here's Mbappe. That's a cute ball. And a chance! Really well taken goal. And surely now the result's beyond doubt.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
After 90 minutes is
And now he has two.
Kylian Mbappe.
Manchester United could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Manchester United really could have done without this. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
That's a brilliant stop from Sells! And he's there to get it away. The whistle has gone and it is all over. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award. And there is very little room for argument. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, I have to say I'm thoroughly impressed with what we've just witnessed. As soon as they got their goal, you felt they were always going to go on and find a winner, and they did just that.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. So here we are, all lined up on the starting line for this undoubtedly one of the most uncompromising and unpredictable football tournaments anywhere on the planet. This is where the epic race for the prize begins, and we are all set to get underway. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So, as Asian football makes its grand return, Jim, what are your thoughts?
Well, this is a really tough tournament, and winning it is going to be a true mission. Both of these teams could make life easier for themselves by kicking off with a win, though. So I hope they both go for it here and blossom.
Been told this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
Way. Muto gets the nod here. Anything we should note about him, Jim?
Well, I think he's going to be a real threat with the ball at his feet, whether that's cutting in for a shot, Peter, or hitting the byline for a cross. This is a signing that's going to give their attacking play a real depth and variety, I feel, and some spark.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. It's been taken short. Oh, nice touch. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. Oh, smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Arslan. Great vision. He's in plenty of space here.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nice control. Produces a cross. Goes for a shot! So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Arslan. That is good strength. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Vissel Kobe really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Now it's Muto. Arslan. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And this is Osako. Can he get on the end of this? Cleared away. They've played it short. Lofted in. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's really well manoeuvred. Shotani looking to play it in. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Shoots! They've scored! He just absolutely speared that in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
After 27 minutes is number 9.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And that's played in low. Gets good distance on it. So what can they make of this?
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Gets into some space. Now it's Osako. He's chosen to go back. Sakai. Muto gets into a good position. And he's there to clear it. Sakai.
Vissel Kobe certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come. That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Muto shapes to shoot! That is decidedly lacking.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Some really good ball movement.
2 added minutes has been
Really got in
indicated.
his face there, and it was well played.
combination of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the return pass. Shotani. And it's made its way to him. Can he finish? Now it's Osako. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Osako. Gets a good foot in there. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Sakai. And this is Osako. And the keeper's got it again. And he's forced to go back. Shotani. That's a good ball out wide. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's been taken short. Drilled in, he's had a go! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
There will be a throw-in. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
This looks promising. Ball's... Oh, what a climb! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He can get that clear. And the counter is on. Now then. Sakai. It's a searching pass. And he welcomes it in.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
got space out wide here. He's in a great position here. That has been slung wide. Throw it. But there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Number 13 coming on the field is number 30.
No way through there. Now, can they get him away?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's there to belt it away. That's very neat.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Osako. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having put...
He rises! It's in! Do not write them off! Back they come! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, now they've saved themselves. You can really sense a change in the whole atmosphere here. It's going to be pretty manic from now to the final whistle. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Arslan. Now it's Osako. Played out to the right.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Osako knocks it out wide. Arslan. 2 minutes to be added on. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So
And if
90
you do
minutes
have a
couldn't
chance
produce a
today,
winner,
please take
and
some
we
time
have
out to give
extra
your support
time.
to our Better Stadium Fund. Substitution on the field. Number 9. Number
90 20 minutes gone and
Coming on the
nothing
field,
between them still.
Number 29, number 77.
Shiatani kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's got away. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Now it's Osako. Oh, strongly challenged there. Arslan. Good ball, good take. Now that's well seen too.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Tries to pass it through. Can he latch onto this? He's found a way through. Real chance here, and the shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Substitution on the field, number 10.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
And the keeper's given it away. Now this could shot, surely! And that's a real chance missed. Arslan threads one in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And it's safely in the keeper's hands. That's it for the first period of extra time.
With the owner of a blue car parked
Both
outside the
teams have
stadium
run
gate,
themselves into the ground out there.
as it is
Does
about to be
anyone
taken away.
have one last moment of magic in them? So the last chance to find a winner. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh, good looking ball. Looking for options for movement. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Played out wide. No, it's come to nothing. He is just caressing the ball. He's on it, can he get away? Still anyone's game this, one moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
It's a promising position. Incoming delivery. And that has been cleared. There's the header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And that is it. There will be penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
120 minutes of action have taken their toll, but have proved inconclusive, and now this is it. Boy, you can feel the tension. An exchange of stares, and we're ready to go. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
And he puts it away.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
This then to level matters. Big character, big moment, big save. This to double their advantage. No! Denied remarkably!
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
So this one to restore parity. Terrific penalty, unsavable.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
The third man in the queue. Oh, what a save!
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving beforehand. Very good save.
Denied! He's made the save!
Well, he didn't hit that with any sort of conviction, and it's an easy save in the end.
Right in the bottom corner. Some nerve.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
The margin of error is 0. Oh, it's been saved! And that's it! So that is it, the end of the road. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, what can I say, Peter? It seemed like the enormity of the task got the better of the players, and they never really got going. I know it can happen to even the best of us, but that doesn't take away from the fact that this was a painful watch, very painful.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.